Hello! Okay. Hmm. 2861, so I'm fine for that. I need another bed. Okay. Give me some people. What do I have here? Any techs? No. Right? What do I have? I need a factory now. Hmm. 66, okay. Eight days. That's 50 people. How many do I have? 31. Really? You guys are coming outside, then immediately turning around and going back inside. What the fuck's wrong with you? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Nothing. Get that up to 10. 30. 5. 5. Ooh, more people. Good. Hmm. I need a food plant here. I need to activate a redeemable. Hmm. What do you got for me? Hint guard. I don't need guards yet. Shit, I will need soon. Build some housing out here. But for now, just this way. If I go pretty compact and light with housing, I should be fine. Trade ship. Dismissed. What are you? Okay, you're a worker. Is power storage really low? I do need another satellite. Satellite, solar dish. Hmm. This isn't good. Hmm. Trade ship. What do you got? You got metal. Good enough. Hmm. Power storage is low. What's my water like? Barely adequate. Okay. Oh, somebody make that, please. Oh, wouldn't matter, because these aren't built. Of course. There we go. Okay. Did I get it? I did. If I build a thing right here and right here. How was I power now? 139. Okay. What do I need most? I need one of these. Build a small control center. Followed by 2 airlocks. A biodome over here. Hmm. What day is it? It is day 13. Mine, 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 mine. What are you? What are you? I have to turn on some guards. There we go. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? That. Don't have enough. How's my water? 6-4. I need another water. Can't use that. There. I just have to get rid of this. Now I should be able to build a ring of buildings around here to isolate these two so no invaders can actually get out. What do you bring me? Nothing. Mushroom, pea, wheat. I need that to get built ASAP. Then I need another oxygen supply. Okay. That takes so much to produce a goddamn gun. Hmm. More people. What do you got? I have one guard. Go get your gun. You have a gun. Good. So I need oxygen here and here. Trade ship. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? You got a bunch of metal. Oh no, what hit? Oh, okay, right there. One person died. Okay. It's not too bad. So that's done. Nope, I need one of these first. Okay. What do I got? More people. Okay. For one of these. Potato, maize, rice, wheat. One of those, one of those, one of those, one of those. Oh, and that's already built. Okay, I'm perfectly fine for water. I need air. Now. Hello, viewer. How you doing? Who there? Who that? Who are you? I do much enjoy this game. Ooh, that's fucking scary. For those who are into that. uh, I probably have IBS, so it ain't never gonna stop. Flower Dancer, welcome back. Regreases. Glad to see you here. Still double power than I am that, so things are going fine. For now. Glenn's still not on, so we don't have him to talk to. What do you got? Another worker. 40, 35, 25. Yes, I know, oxygen exceeds production. Got a couple metal in there. Good enough. That's a lot of shit, though. That's gonna keep my workers busy for way too long. Okay. How's my water production? 11 of 17. Good. Good enough. Yes, I know we're out of medical supplies. God, I hate meteors striking. Right now, they are terrifying to me. I need another power station. Now I need a robotics lab. Meteors will never go away till I get to a new world. And I don't need a new world. I just need this world. And I've completed the base game. And then I just have the challenges. I'm making a loop around here of buildings. So that way I can completely isolate the landing pad. So I can control who comes in and out of my base from the landing pad. If there are invaders coming and I see them, I could just turn off my airlocks over there and then laugh at them. It's a trick I have learned since I was replaying. And then the visitors have a limited amount of air, and I can laugh at their doom because there is nothing they can do to me. Oh no. That one right there is my "you're going to start getting invaded now" achievement or notification. No visitors yet. Which is good, because they're not visitors. Don't like that. What do I need? Out here. I need another processing plant. A large one. I'm no longer at double production, so I need another satellite too. A satellite, solar panel. What do you got for me? You got normal. Off of this, I could probably go one of these right here in the corner. That's not bad. That'll let me go out here. But I definitely need another mine. I'm thinking of building out here and just putting some mines on this rail. Day 20. I had 56 people. I need a starport. That just landed on you, dude. Dude just had a fucking dropship land on him. Fuck. That, I lost at least 6 to the meteor strike. And then from the look of it, several people died of asphyxiation. Jesus Christ. That was, not ideal. People aren't gonna come here anymore because I'm very poor welfare. Holy hell, that was bad. So much for Express Colony. I think that one might have just decided it. Yeah, Jesus Christ, that was devastating. I love how you typed robust people, aren't they? And then 6 of them absolutely get splattered immediately after you say that. Trade ship. Metal. You have a coin? You do. Okay. So, what do you do for a living? Hmm. With that, I should have enough things processing. Oh, really? Oh, congrats. I still owe over 30,000 in student loan debts. I need another solar panel and another power source. It's going to shit if I can't think of some mission for my life. Feels bad, man. Well, if you need something to do part-time just to have fun, you can always edit videos for me. These aren't producing any power. Oh no. Um, Temporary disable. Turn this on so nobody goes insane overnight. Turn this on so they can sleep. Wait, oh, I missed which building. I need that one on. Can I get a one in here? I can. Okay. I should be able to turn everything back on now. Nothing's processing because I have no material to process. Not great. But no, in all seriousness, I do actually need somebody to make a couple videos out of my shit every week. Like 2 shorts and like a 10-minute. That's the only way you actually get growth in size on Twitch, is to have videos getting distributed through TikTok and YouTube. And recently I just haven't been doing it. I just don't have the energy after work to really do the shit I need to be doing to grow my channel. How's my welfare? Welfare is very poor, so no colonists will arrive, which isn't ideal. So for what I understand from some of my favorite content creators, they did Twitch for years without any real growth, maybe maxing out at 25 people watching. When they got big is when they started doing YouTube as well. Doing 3 to 5 shorts a week, as well as some longer content. that missed, barely. And because now people were getting exposed to them through that slightly longer content, they were actually getting more flow to their Twitch channel. Ooh, you have metal. Please have metal. Please have metal. Please have... Fuck off. Having really high status is absolutely essential if you want to not get screwed by people in flow. And that meteorite striking right there probably cost me this run. There's no probably about it. It did. I can't see the condition. That's one of the reasons why a lot of the big YouTubers and Twitch streamers have gift cards for the people with the best clips every month. Is because that makes their job of creating shorts incredibly easy. Because if you have great clips, you can just take those clips, chop them together, and you have your short. What do you got for me? More people. That looked like a... I need my power thing now. Hey, buddy. Like, I'm having, like I said, very slow growth. I'm averaging about 1 follower a week right now. And my best stream ever, where it was just me and not somebody dropping a few people off in my stream, when their stream ends, has been 9. I've had 1 person in the last 2 days drop in. Oh, itchy, itchy. What do I have for guards? I still only have 2 and 1. Because nobody is arriving. Because my welfare sucks. No, come on. Oh, I saved it. Barely. Hmm. Turn those back on. Robotics facility. Okay, that's why. All of these are full. I need something to use my stuff on. Okay, that's been built. Oh. What do you got? Nothing. They're calling the ships back. Okay, I have people coming. I think I have enough room to build out here. What am I building over here? What's needed? I need a multi-dome. I need a control center. And then an air thing here. This control center is strictly for nah combat. It's gonna be my radio and telescope control center. Stop getting hit by meteorites, people! What's this at? 260. Ooh, 158 of 260. These starports really do suck as far as power. I don't know why this takes 33 fucking power. You don't have anything for me, and you're dropping off invaders, right? No, you're not. I've been doing. Oh, nope, it's nighttime. Turn off. I don't have the metal. That'll work. Mine right here. I could probably build something there. That's a worker. Okay. 128 of 150. Why is that only 150? Okay, there we go. Yeah, sorry I was a little late starting the stream today. I was pretty tired feeling. Can't connect them. Oh well. Don't like that. Oh, that's right. You're over in Europe. It's nighttime, so you gotta go off. Right over here should be something. Probably storage, honestly. Not that you could fit. What's this? Ah, the control center for those. Oh! Fuck off. Boom, 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 boom. So probably 5 things to complete that loop. Okay, I have enough nurses. Back up to workers. Okay, what do you got? That's an invader. They killed a guard. Well, I hope you are doing well. I know you were saying that you're doing well, but then you turn around and tell me, oh yeah, I just woke up in the middle of the night. And I'm like, dude, hope you're okay. Oh, I don't like that. Ooh, a new guard. Okay. Got 4 guards. What's my percentages? 5%. That's good. I should build some of these. Just in case of bullshit. Great. Yellow alert. Everyone get inside. That's not a good time for that storm to hit. Oh, it really is not a good time for that storm to hit. Grid. Enable. Turn that off. Okay. Oh, I have to hit add. So that way ads don't play on their own. I don't like that. Please stop striking around my base. I need that. Can I get another one? Probably not. So if I could fill those with driller bots, oh, that'd be such a save on my resources. Oh shit! I only have one bed. Oh shit! I only have. I'm out of factory parts. Okay. I can fuck off. Build one of you there, I suppose. Oh. I remember one of my playthroughs getting them almost immediately. Like, the third or fourth shuttle dropped them with a 35% markup. And I'm like, okay, here's a few spares and my entire collection of what do you call it? Of med packs. Give me that driller bot. I'm annoyed that I have exactly one tissue synthesizer and it's producing enough meat that I have a stockpile of it. Like, this is a vegan colony with like one dude who likes Vita meat. Either that or the Vita meat's so bad no one's willing to eat it. That's right, I need more storage space right now badly. Hmm. Yeah, I know. It's weird. One person. Only one person died. A worker. Hmm. Any other place I can put something in here? Nope. That's complete. Good. But no, in all seriousness, if you actually need a part-time hobby and wanna do YouTube editing, I'd basically just let you have the revenue of the channel, a YouTube channel, at least until it starts getting up there, and then we split it. No, no, I'm not, yeah, whatever, man. I'd made the offer to my friend before if he wants to run the YouTube channel. Basically gets all the profit until it hits $1,000 a month, and then we split 50-50 after that. Population's doing fine. It's not what I need it to be. $148 of $330. Okay, that's actually quite good. Turn that on for a little while, since all my batteries are full. That's fine, that's not hostiles. Hmm. Oh, I'm clicking up here! I'm a fucking idiot. Uh... Tips for environmental living. Well, basically, what has to happen is something that cannot happen. Probably the most economical place for people to live is in high-rise apartment buildings. The concrete, the cost of creating enough housing for a high-rise concrete building is incredibly cheap at something like $20,000 per living residence, and you can make a 2 to 3 bedroom quote-unquote apartment for that. The downside is the lack of green space literally drives people insane. The second is who pays for the building. The governments could easily pay for enough building space to have all of the citizens live there. It really isn't that expensive compared to things like military budget. The downside, again, is it become like the projects here in America. The projects were an affordable housing meant to help impoverished individuals, but all it did was concentrate the poverty into a very small number of areas. What happens when every single person you know is poor? You don't think there's any way for you to get ahead. If you don't believe there's any way for you to get ahead in life, why would you pursue, hard work? Why would you bother? And that's one of the issues that America's run into with the projects. Was it's cheap housing for poor. But what it did is it concentrated the poverty to the point that people had to turn to crime in order to have an income. God damn it. And all that destroying the projects did by breaking them up was spread the crime back out. People that already had strong ties to crime basically then founded new gangs wherever they moved to. And that's the sad thing is, there isn't a good solution. People cannot stand en masse of not doing anything. Like, you have some percentage of the population that is fine sitting around doing nothing all day. But then you have another large amount of the population that must be doing something. If there's nothing productive for them to do, they will be self-destructive. And this has absolutely zero, count it, zero to do with the color of skin. Some people will say, oh, that's just a problem for those type of people. No, it has nothing to do with skin color. It has nothing to do with quote-unquote culture. It's basic human nature of, hey, I have nothing to do, I am sitting here going insane. How much does this actually cover? It covers basically everything right now. So if I just get another one of those, I should be fine. Yeah, one of the things I went to college for is exactly that. Was to try and learn about what we can do to really try and build a more sustainable living. High-rise buildings with massive amounts of people in them just create stress. And usually the issue is the areas that are empty, where they could build such buildings, tend to be contaminated areas. Areas that aren't good to live in. Why do I have so many injured? What the hell? Anyway. And again, it is not based on the color of skin. My parents absolutely believe it is based on the color of one's skin, which causes this issue. And it just isn't correct. Storm detected. Good. I detected it when it was far enough away that I'm not being screwed by it. Oxygen generator out of water. When it says storm imminent, then I have to worry. Like, one of the things I really loved learning and was sad to learn about, storm approaching soon. Yellow alert. Was the oh, I can't remember the exact names. But they were like the, basically the underclass in Japan. They are perfectly ethnically Japanese, but because of the professions of ancestors, not even something the person did themselves, but because, like, their grandmother was a prostitute, or their father was a butcher, they, are of, I believe, Heian class, where companies literally have lists of family names of these people that it's a do not hire list because they are people of shameful job or shameful choices, and they will not hire them. It's because between Buddhism and Shintoism, where between the two religions, you could easily fall into some job that was technically not socially acceptable. Hell, actors were amongst the worst jobs you could possibly work. Which I still find funny, because if you look at actors today in Japan, technically I'd fall into that category. I would be an untouchable. If they actually enforced that system of beliefs. And again, if you think of it, it is not necessarily even that the Japanese hated these people. It's that, according to societal norms, these people weren't being normal. They were acting out in a way that was viewed as not okay. And because of it, they were shunned. But humans being humans, we must have an other. In order for society to function, we almost always have to have an other. Anyway, now back to the original point. The most economical place to put people to live is in giant skyscrapers. And that's where most of the population should live, is in giant concrete, 20 families, 100 families a floor, 50 floors high. That would be the most sustainable version of living, where people live, where there's massive gardens on the top of the building, and then you have, let's say, 10 of these in an area. That would massively concentrate the population and make it much, much easier to prevent pollution. Because if population is so condensed, you could then focus industrial within easy transport range, but also recreation in easy transport, shopping in easy transport. You could house 500 million people in a square mile if it was done right. But again, the lack of green space can drive people insane. I was looking at population models through systems like this, where you can fit the entirety of the population in like LA County. The rest of America, all the farmland that a lot of people currently live on and don't farm, could then be converted back into farmland. We could increase the total flow of food production by like 60%. It's absolutely wild. The downside again is that people would go insane if it isn't handled perfectly. And when is the last time mega projects for funneling people into smallest area possible don't go poorly? Uh, God, what was that experiment with the mice? Where they had mice, it was like Mouse Utopia, where they were supposed to be able to fit the maximum number of like 1,400 some mice in this absolutely tiny space. And it absolutely failed because the mice basically went insane. The mice just basically stopped mating and had a complete economic, or not economic, population collapse, because when the population gets too dense, people just stop mating because there's too much room. I don't feel like reproducing. And just watching the experiment on the mice happen just is insane. I find it that stuff incredibly cool. I know we're low on spatial storage, and it's causing issues in my chain. Fuck off, pre-roll ads. Multi-dome there. How's my power use looking? Okay. Anyway, welcome back. Ooh, I could use that. I can't afford that. I don't have anything to afford with. Okay, so back to this. Multi-dome should solve all of my sadness issues. Anyway, Flowering Dancer, what did you think of that? What I said? Another major downside of the mega housing projects is the fact that is the fact that if somebody goes crazy in them and just builds like an explosive device that causes they could kill so many people, it's not good. It's a very, very tough subject to cover because a lot of people get extremely heated. A lot of people go, well, just tell you outright, no, it's because of the color of their skin that this is issue. It's their culture that's the... No. It's the concentration of poverty. If you concentrate all the people who can't afford to live anywhere else in a small area, they won't really have the ability to... Oh, that's the laser going off. I was like, what the fuck is that? They won't have the ability to build up the community. And that's quite often what happens with major housing projects. And if you try and force people into them, well, then you have people outright rejecting it like this is against my freedom and choice. It's one of those things where if you don't do it, you're screwed, and if you do it, you're screwed. You know what they say about the path to hell? Paved in good intentions. I could use another oxygen generator over here. And then one building right here of some sort. Tiny bar, I guess. Or a tiny storage facility? Tiny storage facility. Now I definitely need more housing, though. See? We're back onto housing issues. Again, it's the issue of concentrated poverty. If you concentrate the poverty, you basically exponentially increase crime rate with the poverty. If too many people are condensed in too small of an area and see no hope of life improvement, then they won't try to improve their lives. And this isn't a one generation. This is a, let's say I move to the projects because I literally don't have a choice. My children grow up seeing nothing but the poverty, and they don't see a solution. They don't see a way of the world getting better. They don't see hope. Shit. Speaking of. Okay, he died of combat wounds. You will be remembered. You have metal. That'll build me up on metal. Okay, storage is here. Another large solar panel, and another one of these. Lower resource people sounds so condescending. I know it's probably to try and be more dignified, but just say impoverished, like. Oh, he's a low material person, like, or low resource person. It's like, it really. I hate to say it. That sounds so condescending. Uh. Sandstorm approaching soon. Gotta go yellow. No. So as my people don't get hurt outside. Powermonger. How's my... Decent, okay. But again, I need housing now. Oh, that's the end of the world. Ooh. I'm gonna have to expand out here pretty quickly. But yeah, it's just... There isn't a good solution for the problem. One solution, you strip people's freedoms and create animosity towards any form of help. The other solution, the only real way you could make a system like that work is by basically forcing everyone to live in the projects. And that has detrimental effects too. While yes, the projects would probably be significantly more well-resourced, the issue then becomes, how are you going to force super high-ranking government officials, as well as the uber-wealthy, to comply? The only way you could create an economical system under these rules is by really stacking up them bodies. And that's never a good solution either. I'll probably save on that one. What's over here? What happened? What's landed? People. Okay. Mm-hmm. The only real way you could create a system where they have to mingle is by basically not having a kitchen inside of the units. And that would just create, like, they could have food storage. Every place has their own, what do you call it? Refrigerators and stuff. But then again, we're getting dystopian almost now, where we're forcing people to interact. And what about people with disabilities? Now we're forcing people with disabilities to interact. Well, that's not fair to the people with disabilities. But then other people could point out who are just antisocial, hey, you're not making them interact. Why aren't you making them interact like you're making me interact? There isn't a good solution for this situation. And secondly, these types of facilities would be, right, like I said, besides rife with crime and breaking in, you would almost have to have a quote-unquote high resource individual on every floor, just to spread them out. You would have to almost force people to intermingle like that. Like, every single floor is a mix of medium, high, and low. And even then, you would probably have to provide a minimum level of comfort for everyone. Because if you don't do that, well, then you end up with issues where you now have the quote-unquote high resource individual and the low resource individual who don't have anything in common walking side by side to the diner alone. Well, all of a sudden, now the high resource individual's kids go missing because there's no real incentive not to. Like my uncle's belief in crime prevention is just, oh, just kill them, they'll be done. Just kill them. And I tried explaining that has never worked. The just kill them, anyone who commits a crime solution has never worked, and it never will. I need another water. He keeps trying to explain to me that, no, if they're dead, they can't commit a crime. That doesn't work, because then somebody else commits the crime. Now they have to commit the crime to feed themselves. Nuh-uh, they're dead, they can't feed themselves. Okay, what about their kids? Their kids now don't have a father who can work. Their kids now don't have a mother, because she also had to turn to crime. Now you have charges of the state. Well, kill them! Like, we have tried that in history. There's a reason we have abandoned trying to just kill our problems. It didn't work. The problems kept getting worse. Heck, I remember reading about how people were literally being hung at the gallows for theft back in England. And pickpockets were walking the crowd who were there to watch the execution. And that is one of the funniest things to me. Oh, look, hostiles. One dude. What's the water? 17 of 30. Okay, that should be good to build this out here? No. This out here. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One of these. One onion. One, 2, 3. One of those. One of those. One of those. One of those. Let's put this out here. How far does this reach? Reaches all the way out to there. Now if I build a house over here, and then go out this way, I should be able to create like a small thing out here for people. Can I build one in here? No, I can't. But I'll have to build one right here. That's always scary when those things are coming down. I'm like, am I about to lose 6 people? No? Good. The other is, if you do have a really good social safety net built up, then people from lower areas that don't have that and are absolutely impoverished will try and come to and make use of it. Now you have a choice to make. Do you want to be really cold and tell them just go die in the street? Or do you want to be decent humans and try and help them? Well, now if you try and help them, does your population go, yes, welcome to our country and take our the resources we have? Or do people, you know, be people and go, no, let them die? Can I fit one of these over here? Nope. Can't really afford that. What day is it? 46. Kinda want to build another one of these space lasers right now. How's my power doing? It's not daytime, so I'll have to see. What dropped off? Worker. Okay, now I have plenty of room for everyone to rest. Oh, ad time. Ad break! Trade ship. Dismiss. I don't have enough for supplies. Oh no, I can't get through here. So this is the end out here. Okay. That's not ideal. But yeah, like I was saying, there's no good solution, really, to sustainable living. At least not one that doesn't make the community hate the idea of sustainable living. Your commercial was an attempt to recruit you to the Air Force. Well, you're gonna join? Glenn still isn't on. Why is nobody on? What are you? You got nothing. $48. I need to hit 250 colonists by day 60, I believe it was. Or 250 colonists by day 60. I don't think I'm gonna hit it. How's my water? Water's fine. And now my water's excellent. Why is that not connecting? Whatever. I'm not going up in food. That's slightly scary for how much I have. So I'll build that. I need another airlock out here first, though. Remember, Air Force is not Marines or infantry. There are plenty of desk jobs in the Air Force that they are absolutely desperate to fill. Mind you, they'll be dicks about it, but you can, if you are going for basically office clerical staff, you can get accepted into many jobs you believed you would have no hope of getting into. I can put a space laser here. Oh, how many robots do I have? 7 and... Okay, I have 10. Driller bots are keeping those going, which is allowing these to just go non-stop. Okay. Trade. Leave. What are you walking around out here with metal for? What are you guys doing? Oh, you're walking to there. Okay. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. One of those. One of those. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, itchy ear. Anyway. The number of people I have who follow me for like a week and then unfollow me because what they were trying to recruit me to some small streamer help group is actually quite ridiculous. Oh yeah, if you just, join our group that has these stipulations that you will owe us money forever for the rest of time. We will help your small streamerness find a better audience. And when you ask them what that means, they, as far as a better audience or more audience, it is really fucking vague. I was reading about some of the shit they pull, those small, quote-unquote, small streamer help groups pull. And it is some of the sketchiest shit I've ever heard of. Oh, I need to turn my guards back on. I now having more than enough bunking for everyone. How's my power doing? Power's a little light. What does I need out here? One of these. Yeah, no, a lot of new streamers want to grow their channel, and so they agree to these help groups, and that all the help group does is promotes their stream to other people who've joined the group, and they get a cut of every single one of your ads and everything from then on, depending on which one they are. But yeah, that's the basic scam. You can leave. What day is it? 51, 137 colonists. Yeah, I can't reach it. That meteor strike right here absolutely killed my chance. God damn it. Well, the thing is, they always tell you it's free. We won't charge you anything. But you have to link your account to it in order for them to actually promote you. Then what they do is they just... Your ads. Oh, your total ad revenue today was 27 cents. 5 cents of it now goes to us. In the, it's like a 5 or 10% charge, upwards of 50% for some of them. And the moment you click agree, you can't not agree anymore. You've already agreed, you've linked it. They provided the service. Now if you withdraw your consent for them to bill you, well, you signed the agreement by linking your account as part of their terms and services. And you're correct. It sounds scammy because it is scammy. Whole point is to earn money for the organization, not the individual who contracted them. The organization does make money, more money if you are successful. But making you successful is up to you with them. Hmm, 5 guards. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 places for people to sleep. 3 of them are dorms. I do need another med bay somewhere eventually. Not really, I suppose. I can just deal with my current med bay. Can I build this further back here? I don't really want to rip that out because that's a ton of resources that they would take forever to regather up. Another trade ship. I mean, I suppose I have so much goddamn extra resources I could build these out here now. So, you married or single? Who's the lucky girl? Or boy? Like, oh my god. By the way, it might be a slight culture difference, but... Yep, you are so single. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a very American thing to be like, to just small talk, talk about the most random shit. And I know it's a very American thing to do, because I've been told it's a very American thing to do. Especially with women. Like, they will have not seen somebody in 20 years, and they will know everything about that person after meeting them, because they will stand there and talk for an hour. My coworker gets so mad at me, because when something happens, I just say, okay, understood, thanks for letting me know, and move on. She'd be like, oh my god, you have to tell me the details. Why? I didn't ask. And she can't understand why I didn't ask. I'm like, if they wanted to tell me, they would have told me. And I find it hilarious. Mind you, it's not just a woman thing either. But that's more common. What day is it? It is 53. I'm at 145. I'm not getting enough colonists. I am not going to hit super colony. Oh well. Why am I not getting these things produced? I too am incredibly single. It's been about a decade since I've had a real girlfriend. Structure's low on oxygen. Why are these low on oxygen? How old were you again, man? Jesus Christ, look at all the resources that is just going to be in the way. Okay, people are going to collect stuff. Hey, Shay's on. I can build. Why is everyone all of a sudden unhappy? Why are you grabbing the basic meal? Grab the metal and shit, guys. Come on. There. Now I've cleared this. Now, can I build something far enough into this corner that lets me build through that? Up the level. Come on, let me click. I can. Jesus Christ, they're so full already. Ah, that's what I needed. Cantina. Why is my oxygen low? What the hell's going on? Ah, I'm actually kind of approaching soon. Okay, yellow alert. How's my water doing? I do need another water before I build that. Wheel in my current me, it looked like I was... Mm-hmm. Ow. So... Biodome there. And I'll build something else right here. And then an airlock out here. What needs to be out here? Biodome. Large storage is the answer. We even build one of these here. To make sure this whole area stays in power if something happens back here. I really need that though. How's my bots looking? Still not producing enough bots, somehow. Wait, how's my guards looking? That's why. They're all producing guns. I don't need more guns. Trade ship. Don't need anything from you. Why are these all still not built? That's... One good thing about those megastructure homes I was talking about that could hold like 100 families plus is they are incredibly resistant to natural disasters. Like if you Ooh ee ooh ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. Anyway, basically what happens is, depending on where you build them, it matters, and the type of disaster. They are incredibly resistant to things like tornadoes, because they're solid concrete with metal reinforcement. Each of those buildings will last like 200 or 300 years if properly maintained. So then the point becomes, where do you build them? You cannot build them in earthquake regions or tsunami regions, because both of those will have a hard issue on the construction. Tornadoes, they're basically immune to. They're so heavy, they're so wide, that a tornado outside of a Category 5 is not going to do jack shit to them. You also have to watch the ground on such a construction. If the ground isn't incredibly sturdy, the structure will just plain sink. And if it sinks, well, all bets are off, because that'll pretty much break it, period. Or for all intents and purposes, it will have broken it. So somewhere like Wisconsin, where the ground is heavy in clay, and it has winter, but with a proper public transit system leading straight from those megastructures, you could go almost anywhere within 100 miles in like 30 minutes. With like proper bullet train construction. So you could have probably 500,000 to upwards of 20 million in rural middle of nowhere Wisconsin, just as like the farming population and production population up here. There's a ton of space for mining, there's a ton of space for agriculture, I mean, let alone fisheries. But then, another thing that could easily be done is have rentals. Like, everything becomes rental, where you won't necessarily need to. How much is my power storage? I am fine on power storage. Like boats to rent for the day, we can do that pretty cheaply, pretty easily. I need another lab. No idea what that is. Oh, Murmansk. Yes. Yes, I know what that is. Yep. The issue is you can't stack people properly without causing issues to the people. And that's what I was saying, is without proper green space or soundproofing or other stuff like that, people will just go insane. One of the issues is socializing is great. Socializing is amazing for people. Socializing is also detrimental if there's too much of it. Like if you have basically uninhibited socializing, like no matter what you do, you will have somebody there to socialize with, and it becomes almost impossible to get away from having to socialize. People can't deal with that. Yeah, I read once about a issue about human psychology. Humans can't stand being alone indefinitely, but humans also can't stand not being a basically a blank face in a crowd. Like if there are too many humans in close proximity, it can just devastate humans' ability to function. But if there aren't enough humans in close proximity, it's also devastating to our ability to function. I believe, if I remember right, the number was about 260 to 400. A community of 400 is absolutely wonderful for people, because you will be able to know about half the community. It'll be like one of those nice, tight little communities where everyone knows everyone, everyone kind of, at least kind of gets along. Oh, good. The guy was smart enough to build the middle one first. Is he dumb enough to build that one Nope, he left. Okay, I thought he was going to build himself in there. What's the saying? You can pass all the laws you want, but if you can't make people want to be part of a community, it won't work. Anyway, add roll time. I haven't had people. Oh, that's very poor. Why is that very poor? Because everyone's been building nonstop. Day 60. I failed. Hmm. I do not appreciate all of these strikes near me. So if you, you're not getting an ad. An ad definitely played. Maybe. I don't know.
Hello.
Hello.
Got a board, huh?
Mm-hmm. You know, you ignore my message until your brother logs on, then all of a sudden, you hop on.
Hmm.
By the way.
That's pure coincidence. Because I went out to check on our outside cats and found a couple raccoons raiding their food. So I had a bit of an adventure.
So, did you get some, cone for the pot of stew?
No, they got away.
Hmm.
Hopefully they stay away.
Ha! You live in the fucking country. The chances of a raccoon staying away is non-existent.
Surprisingly enough, this is the first year we've really had any problem with coons.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That's shocking.
Normally it's coyotes.
You can eat coyote. It is not recommended.
Mm-hmm.
Dying of starvation? Why is people dying of starvation?
Also, no, they're not eating enough coyote.
I know why people are dying of
No
starvation.
raccoon.
I've been building shit for so long that nobody has been bringing food to the producers to produce food.
Oh no.
Oh, I am very poor welfare. Okay. I have so much in resources for metal and shit that it's not even funny.
You do.
I messaged your brother, but he hasn't gotten back to me yet. He waved at me, but hasn't joined the call.
Maybe he's getting a snack before logging on. Probably.
Hello, person that said hi. No, it's nothing to do with the Garden of Well-Being. It's the fact that I have been constructing so much that my workers and everyone else has not had time to rest and relax. Unfortunately, your workers are really, really stupid, so they won't take time away from the project you tell them to work on to go eat and relax. So they will quite literally make their unhappiness so low that it destroys anyone's ability or willingness to come to your colony. Just look at everyone's unhappy. It's because they haven't had food and time to relax. Like, they will literally rather carry stuff all the way across my entire colony than maintain the food. And you can lose your entire colony by building too much too quickly. Because the people will just be like, I don't need to go eat. I don't need to go rest. I will make myself incredibly maxed out and happy. And then I will consider what I should do. And quite frankly, I find it funny that your colony will just kill itself that way.
That is kind of funny, yeah.
So, what caused your entire colony to die horrifically? everyone decided that the work order, the low priority work order I put in, was more important than eating.
So basically, stupidity, just like the death of most colonies.
Mm-hmm. Sandstorm approaching soon. Oh well. I'm guessing Glenn is probably getting food. I saw him log on to Void Crew. Of all the games we play, for some odd reason, that's one of my least favorite.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know why. It's definitely not a bad game.
Yeah.
Oh my. What's a good way of putting it? I'm trying to think of how to put it for that game. And I don't know a real good way of saying it. It's like there's absolutely zero going on, and then all of a sudden there's shit going on with no warning of in between. So it forces you to pay attention excessively, while there's absolutely nothing
Yeah.
going on. And I have ADHD, pretty bad actually, so being forced to pay attention when there's absolutely nothing going on is not fun.
Mm-hmm. You have also, for the most part, played the pilot or the gunner
Mm-hmm.
in that, which are pretty stationary.
Yeah, the issue is, as far as going outside of the ship, I have almost no interest in doing so because I know my life absolutely depends on the people on the ship paying attention.
Yes.
And if they're not paying attention, I will just be killed. And there's nothing I could do to affect that. And I seem to remember a time you and your brother were sitting in the goddamn, uh, derelict station
Evolved,
as
yes.
I'm yelling at you, get on the fucking ship, we're being blown up, and you both are ignoring me. And you ignore me for like a minute before you guys keep telling me, oh yeah, we're coming, we're coming. No, you're not! You're not coming! Get over here! No! Yeah, yeah, we're coming.
Then there was no ship to come back to.
Like, you guys got back in time, to watch the ship finish blowing the fuck up. Like,
Yeah.
it wasn't even funny, like, the ship had lost like 2/3 of its structure by the time you guys decided to get back onto it. And I'm just, uh, running an ad. Like, how, when the pilot's begging, or the person on the ship is begging you, get in the ship. You're like, yeah, yeah, we got it.
Yeah, yeah, that was our fault. Yeah. Uh,
Oh, visitors that are hostile. Why am I still poor condition? Now, just the thought of me being on the space station while you two are sitting out there. I could see you guys having the ship as I'm in there, working on trying to not us all, get everything sorted. You guys standing in the ship, pulling out all of the guns and custom building the ship while the cruisers are coming in at us. What gun system should we use? Hey, should I have the shields on this side? No! You should be shooting and moving! And of course, I'm completely oblivious to what's going on because I'm in the goddamn, facility.
Yeah. In my defense, most of that customization of the ship is not me.
I love how you gave zero argument of, nope, nope, that's not true at all. You're just like, yeah. Uh,
I find it quite funny as well when certain someone is going, should it be this one or that or this or that?
we're being shot! Pick one and move on!
Fire!
uh, for the love of God, before we're all dead, shoot! The downside of this base is it is extended so far over here. How you doing, Flowering Dancer? Trade ship. What do you got? Nothing. How's this one doing? What should be out here? Hmm. Come on, there it is. There. Now it'll be all the projects for a while because everyone's going to be pissed afterward. Because they are quite far away. Ooh, a trade ship. What do you got? I can afford you. Your brother waved at me and still hasn't joined or responded. He's like, "Hi, I'm here," then disappears. Bars complete. Those are all built. Now the connections need to be built. Hmm. What about you? Can I get a TV there now? I can. Okay. What's my knowledge? Hmm. Resources. Alcoholic drink. Okay. The bar's only purpose is morale. But seriously, why is no one producing any spares whatsoever? Not spares, these things, yes. No. God damn it. Now the guard died doing what he was supposed to do.
Making sure your colonists continue to work.
Unfortunately, was not a uh morale enforcer. I am a morale enforcer guard. I am here to make sure you have fun today. And, oh, and how are you going to do that? You will have fun. Everyone here has fun. But what if somebody doesn't have fun here? Then they won't be here. Okay.
Relatively convincing most cases, most of the time.
It's finally being built! My space laser! Yay! I wish these things worked on invading ships too. Like if it's detected that the ship is full of invaders, it just blasts it out of the sky.
That would be nice.
Quite literally, it would be wonderful. Oh, thank God, some people are making semiconductors again. For some reason. Hmm. You haven't lost a single guard in your current game, but of course it comes at the cost of making 3 command centrals in connection with 3 airlocks. And flaming wreckage raining down on your base feels amazing, man. Okay, to be fair, with enough space lasers, you fire a couple warning shots right past their ship, and I think they would turn around and go the other way.
Seems reasonable.
Then again, I would also love to build, if you could, build a cannibal colony. I know some games, like,
Raiders.
what's that game? Ryan's World or whatever it is? Rim World? You can absolutely build a colony that specializes in cannibalism. Of, like, everyone that shows up to your base is either really specialized and it's absolutely necessary for your colony's survival, or is a wonderful selection of Vions.
Nobody expects a fully functional colony to be a
Mm-hmm.
cannibal colony, do they?
Nobody also expects the Spanish Inquisition, but they show up once in a while.
You think people would expect that with all the times people keep making that joke?
What?
I said you would think people would begin to expect them how many times people make that joke.
Well, that's just it. People have made the joke so much that nobody actually thinks they'll show up. I really want to test my trap now. Wait, I can test it like this. I can just turn those off, and every time a ship shows up, I have to go turn those back on for the ship. By the way, did you know the main job of the Spanish Inquisition was to find Jews?
Muslims as well, I thought.
It was to find Muslims, but the main job of the Spanish Inquisition was to find Jews who were seen as having cooperated with the Muslims.
Ah.
Now, did they necessarily cooperate, or did they just not, you know, not cooperate with them? I love it. These airlocks are just off now. So any enemy trying to invade my base really has to get through some very dangerous ground. Now I could,
Nice.
like, because there is no way into my base from my airlocks, from my landing pads, except these two airlocks. And if I just don't turn the airlocks on, nothing can get through them.
Not being very hospitable to your guests, are you?
What guests? I have had jack shit for people come in because my status is so poor. And I don't know why the status is so poor.
Isn't that because they shipped you the extra stupid colonists that choose to starve themselves?
You're not wrong. What could I use out here? I suppose another production center? Factory? That'll work. We're out of spares. Why are we out of spares, people?
They're not good at bowling?
Okay, we have spares now. What do you... Oh, your trade ship. Why has no one arrived? Is it because these are both off? Do I have to turn one on? Did the game have a counter for my counter to their invaders? It wouldn't surprise me, honestly. Build one of these right here. No. Build one of these right here. So then I could put one of these out here. And right here. And right here. Haha, that'll work. What can I do back here? I could build a large dorm here. How's my power doing? I need another thing. That it is. I don't have much to trade, okay. Oh, meteor just took out my telescope. I usually do the same thing, but recently, I have found that dorms are just overall better. Hey, look, I actually managed to run myself out of metal. Hmm, one of those. How's my lab looking? Not great. There we go, that's better. Hmm, I'm not getting any colonists whatsoever. I can connect that one. Okay. Looks everything's be fine out there. What are you doing out in here? There's no... Oh, you were making that connection. Okay. Another trade ship. Why is my status so poor? You have all the food you guys could ever want. You have plenty of entertainment. You have plenty of bedding. Like, you're barely using the entertainment dome. Yet all you guys are doing is being so unhappy. Probably could cut all of this out and build this over to here. I could easily cut all of this out. Hmm. I, for the first time today, bought Funko Pops.
Okay.
I bought 2 Funko Pops from Dollar Tree where I work. 2 anime ones. They had a... What the fuck?
What just happened?
A meteor strike on one building killed 9 people.
Oh my.
Like, my population hasn't grown in forever, and I just lost 9 people. Hmm. Yeah. What the hell are you doing out there? I have a bar, entertainment out here. Wait, are these 2 canteens right? No, it is a bar. Okay. I'll build a multi-dome over here. Why is so little getting produced right now? What the fuck? Really? The moment that hit decent, invaders hit and killed someone. No, they didn't. They didn't kill anyone. I got lucky.
Good.
At time. You're a worker, you are approved to enter. Mm.
Hello.
Hi, Jared. How's your day?
Hello.
It was a pretty good Labor Day. I'm a little tired, to be honest. I got up at a decent time today to go to a Labor Day party at Mel's folks, but it was mainly people we didn't know, like from their church and stuff, so it was kind of
Okay.
awkward. Then we went to the Ferguson's apple orchard to see the sunflowers. Bought a $7 glass of wine. And then came back here and had some people over for Magic. Got my ass absolutely handed to me. I did not win a single game, but I played about five. And now I'm here.
Okay. I'm glad you're here.
Thank you. I am pretty tired though. That's okay.
Glenn has, messaged me a while ago, or waved at me a while ago. Kind of the symbol that he's getting on, but then just didn't.
Hmm. Yeah, and all of us, we could do some Rogue Praetor. It looks like everybody has that installed now.
Yeah.
I've yet to open it up.
I opened it up and that's about it.
Likewise.
Ad for World of Warcraft. That's
Yeah, they're doing a Twitch thing right now where if you subscribe to a Twitch streamer and watch however many hours, you get a mount and a pet.
oh. So by doing your Prima sub to me, you're getting a mount and a pet?
If you're playing WoW.
Oh. I'm sure there's something special I have to do as the streamer to get it going.
Probably. But the mount isn't that great looking. It's just like a skeletal horse.
Ah.
It's nothing too fancy.
A
So
skeletal horse. I hear skeletal horse, and my mind goes to, is it fucking Arthas's horse from the first game?
No, not quite. Although it looks kind of like it. It's like a skeletal horse with like a blue glow around it.
That is Arthas's horse kind of thing.
Yeah. So I guess if you're into that, if you play a Death Knight, it might be a good mount for you. I guess the Frost Death Knight, their new ability with the new expansion is Summon the Four Horsemen or something like that.
Cool.
Sounds pretty dope.
Hello.
Hello.
Starting to wonder if you were coming.
Leroy, did you want to come in or was it?
But, anyway. Yeah, it's a wonderful day.
Did you work today?
Yes. And I work tomorrow. In fact, tomorrow's truck.
Extra fun.
Anybody else do anything for Labor Day? I'm assuming no.
Worked.
I also got sunburnt a little bit, so I'll have to put some aloe vera gel on it later. I was out in the apple field. It took us forever to find the fucking sunflowers. They were way in the back. So we walked around for quite a while before we found them. That's probably how I got sunburned.
Hmm.
Well, do we all want to try to play Rogue Trader together and see how that works?
Sure. I'm up for trying that.
Alright. I was thinking that or Void Crew, since Void Crew got its update today.
Oh, that's tempting.
I don't know if you have the update installed, Shay, do you?
Not yet.
Why am I still very poor?
Well, I do have pizza in the oven, so I will need to at least take a break from talking to eat that when it's done.
Yeah, you waved at me, Glenn, and I'm like, oh yay, Glenn's about to hop on. And then
I
you,
waved, and then I got doing other things.
and then you just didn't. I was getting concerned. So I had my best ads stream. Apparently, it was on like the 28th. I made like 26 cents.
Okay, so we want me to be the host of the cooperative game?
Sure.
Yeah, the 31st I made 26 cents somehow. I have no idea how, but I did.
Hmm.
Who's Flowering Dancer Gaming?
Uh, somebody who lives in the UK who was watching me.
Yeah.
He hops in quite often whenever I'm playing Planet Base.
Nice. It's good to know you have other people watching
hmm
you.
I have like 6 people who kind of just hop in.
Yeah, in just a moment.
Hmm. Okay. So I'll have to start a new game and actually get in a little bit, it looks
Mm.
like.
So Jared, I'm going to
Mm-hmm.
be making a new redeemable on my channel for those who watch called Moonball. By redeeming it, I have to grab one of my moonballs, like these, and whip it as hard as I can in my room.
Nice.
I have like 8 of them now, so that way I can rapid fire the stupid things.
Interesting.
It's stupid shit like that that gets some people to watch streams because they find it funny. Especially when they bounce back and ping off your head. I have very much done that with a moonball already.
Only the head.
Both heads. That's one of the reasons why I stopped playing with the moonball is I absolutely nailed myself in the junk hard enough that I fell out of my chair. But you know, anything for the views, right?
There, I got the volume turned down.
I know, right? That is one thing about the 40K games is their music volume tends to be rather ridiculous. You got it launched, Glenn?
I have to build my character when that involves an excessive number of choices.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to just build the same character I used before.
Flowering Dancing Gamer. I'm thinking Moonball is going to be a 500 point thing.
Let's
You know, just so it's not free. You know, I have 4 colors of Moonballs. 4? 1, 2, 3 colors of Moonballs. 4 colors of Moonballs. It is 4. Jesus Christ, I cannot count to fucking 4. How the hell do I run tills and count down safes? But no, Moonball is inspired by, what do you call that? Achievement Hunter. They were one of my favorite YouTubers for the, longest time. And they would yell Moonball, and they threw a Moonball. If they remembered to yell Moonball before throwing the Moonball, they were not responsible for any damages caused by the Moonball. And it was hilarious because there were several times somebody yelled Moonball, whipped one of it, flew across, hit something, came back, and nailed somebody's monitor or their camera. The camera goes flipping off and breaks. And everyone's like, what the fuck? I think my favorite instance of Moonball, the guy forgot to call Moonball. I believe it was Gavin Free. Jack was standing there holding a sledgehammer because they were doing their unboxing videos, and sometimes they just smash something with the hammer, or smash open the box with a hammer. He's standing there holding a sledgehammer over his chest, like over his shoulder, like this, and the ball comes and nails him square in the neck, and he lets go. Has to hold the hammer as he's gagging because it nailed him in the neck, and I am fucking losing it watching that. Everyone yelled at Gavin like, "You didn't yell Moonball!" And he's like, "Moonball?" After the fact. uh, but yes, I'll have to remember how to add the widget. Not widget, the redeemable. Anyway, did you pick your shit?
gradually.
There's so much customization, it's not even funny.
Yes, there is.
I
Do you
love...
have any characters, or do we have to use yours?
you'll be able to create your custom characters, I think.
Okay.
Fun.
I'm not totally certain. I mean, I could load up my pre-existing run just to make sure of how it all works.
No, it's fine. Just, try and pick some stuff. You can run as a Space Marine, right?
No.
I know
You can
Space...
learn to use power armor,
I know you
but
get a
no.
Space Wolf later on, if you do make the right decisions.
Hmm. But yes, you can learn how to use power armor, but you don't get to be a Space Marine. Okay. There we go.
So what are you running?
I am a Psyker officer.
A Psyker Officer.
Yep. Sanctioned Psyker origin with archetype officer.
Tell you what, don't worry. I will run a Commissar, and if your powers start going out of control, I'll shoot you with a bolt pistol.
They'll be waiting a long time to find a bolt pistol.
He'll shoot you with whatever's handy, I guess.
I'm surprised the Commissar can't start with a bolt pistol. Like, as a Commissar, I could go to any Imperial Guard quartermaster and basically ask, what do you have in stock? And tell them what I want that they have. Oh, you have a melt-a-gun on stock? I requisition it for my aide. Oh, you want to argue with me? Okay. I mean, I might have to fill out a whole bunch of paperwork after I do it, but I could fucking do it. As Jared can tell you guys, Caiaphas Cain is one of my favorite books in 40k. I have listened to them all excessive number of times at this point.
Is the game up, Glenn, or not yet?
Not yet.
Working on it.
Okay. But no, Flower Dancer Gaming is... He hops on probably twice a week and watches me. He's from Europe and he has a bit of insomnia.
Gotcha.
Then I have like 2 different people who come and watch when I play Mech Warrior 5. Neither of them truly stick around long, maybe an hour each. But, if you get 6 or 7 people like that who watch every single stream, your channel does start growing. But in order to do that, you basically have to be uploading to YouTube and shit. Which I'm just not doing. I mean, I haven't even done my dishes in 2 months.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, you get a few people following you like that, and you're absolutely right. That's how your channel starts to grow. But it would help if you had more content on more platforms. But
Yeah, that's how you actually grow. Your channel growth on Twitch is almost non-existent. You will be lucky to get about 1 follower a stream, or 1 subscriber every month or 2. But if you're uploading constantly on all the other platforms, they see your content, and then, let's say, 10,000 people see your content. 1% will follow you on that platform. To 5% will follow you on that platform. Then, your about 1% of those will come watch your live streams.
Gotcha.
Oh, pre-roller on, hitting add button. So yeah, one of the things I'm trying to do is to find somebody who wants to do some minor editing. I'd basically let them have all the proceeds from YouTube until it hit $1,000, and then after $1,000 we split 50-50.
Okay, it should be up and functional if you can join.
If we can join.
I don't know what the
Yep,
options are.
I clicked join game.
Okay, I heard a click, and something happened. What do you have for your options? Anything? Can you select a character, choose a character, build a
Wait,
character?
wait until the group leader chooses a save.
Hmm. DLC list. Leader has no DLC. Hmm. I mean, we don't even need the expansions for Rogue Trader because we treat it like we do Baldur's Gate 3, we have probably a good 3 or 4 years of playing it before we see the end.
I did pick up the expansions just since they were on sale.
Waiting for you, I think, Tim.
Oh, I had to click a button to play.
Okay, so no one has characters yet other than me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have characters.
Character. Hmm. How do we get characters?
Is Barnabas, is that your character?
Yes.
Hmm. Ah, now we're making characters.
Okay.
I can't click custom character. Oh, there it went. Um.
I'm watching Tim make his character.
Oh.
Actually, it's me choosing the character stuff. So you
Oh.
tell me what you want, and I will do it. Or
Well,
are you
this
to
is
select? Or can you actually select things, Tim?
Hmm. Nope. Why is it?
Because I have to control everything apparently until you have your character done.
Okay.
that seems
Annoying.
complicated.
Yes.
Uh. little lacking in hairstyles. Good enough there. Augmentations? Let's try pious male, or, pragmatic.
Engage the engines.
Nah. Heroic.
Heretic?
Bold male.
You will note how he avoided the heretic voice type.
Okay, next. Convictions.
So you can be a heretic, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
oh yeah, no, you could go full heretic.
Very
You could go.
easy to get into heresy.
You can fuck up.
Advised it.
You can actually fuck up right at the beginning of the game, and get a bad ending.
Hmm.
What's
Ouch.
iconoclast?
Awkward.
Hmm. Hmm.
Where you serve humanity. Not necessarily the Emperor, but you still serve humanity.
I hate to say it, that actually pretty much goes with for Caiaphas Cain 100%. He will make you think he serves the Emperor perfectly. He's last time he was in a confessional, he was still in the Scala as a teenager. He died at over year 200. Okay, homeworld. Okay.
Alright, you tell me where you want and what you want to look at, and I will do it. I'm going to be eating now, so you tell me where
Shooting
to go.
should be. Hmm. Familiar kickback. Let's take a look at Imperial World. Humanity's finest. Hmm. To know no heresy. That's right, that's -1 for the party. Let's take a look at Hive World. Hmm. Hmm. doing physical damage. I'm. What are the damage types for ranged weapons?
As far as I know, there's physical damage from like revolvers, stubbers, auto guns, las weapons, and plasma.
Oh,
And
so that's
well,
all. That's all physical.
las weapons do physical damage.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was plasma type damage or something
I
like that.
am not certain. I have not seen any damage typing be
Okay.
expressed relevantly other than by weapon type. Like
Okay.
you gain a +2 damage with las guns, with las guns specialization or something like that. Also, what kind of run are we trying to do here?
Let's origin.
So
Or
you're going with Hive World?
let's take one more look at Fortress World, because that never stop shooting is really good.
Yes, that's what I went with.
Hmm. Let me see. At the end of the turn, Fortress characters gain stacks of never stop shooting equal to half the minimal damage of the most damaging ranged weapon they use that round. Yeah, let's go with Fortress World. Now, you know. Weapon skill, so melee
Time
increase.
Lord.
Cohesion.
So it wasn't Time Lord.
Summary execution. What's at all costs? Cooldown, once per
Your
combat.
featured ability.
Hmm. Okay, so whenever somebody kills my marked target, I get it back. Right? No, if the Karmasar kills it. Okay. Go back one. I gotta check something. And check Death World. Okay, because that's gonna significantly... plus 10 crit for axes, hammers, and lance weapons. Okay, let's go Death World or Commissar. So what's this now?
Can you click the investigate icon on the top right of them?
Ah, there we go. Oh, we just went back.
Yep, I clicked the wrong button. Sorry. There you go.
There's a ton of different things. What's warrior? I suppose warrior to start. Okay.
So you
Characters.
will be our melee tank. Then.
Characteristics. Get my weapon skill up and my toughness up as best you can. And strength.
Like that?
Mm-hmm. Guess that'll be it. Of course I can't change the name. Or can you?
I can.
Just rage. So, what emotion does your commissar feel? Rage! What happened the last time somebody committed heresy under his watch? Rage! So, what what happened after they committed heresy and you raged? I made them wish for an execution. Oh. Now whose character's getting made? Hello?
Any
I
opinions?
I guess I can go next.
Okay.
Portrait. Let's do. Sacred support.
What's that?
I really like one of these female ones, but I don't want to be a female character.
Okay.
You know what they say about MMO players who play female characters?
What do they say?
Well, it's rather simple. Men who want to play female characters as an MMO, because it's a third-person view. If they're going to be staring at an ass for the next 200 hours, they want it to be a nice-looking ass.
That's fair, I guess. Third row down, second from the right. The guy with the red monocle. You can go down to appearance. Lighten skin a little bit. That's fine. Yeah, that's perfect. Hair.
Come on, Jared, do you want to be an Imperial Noble?
That's a little much. Second row down, second from the left. Long hair. Yeah, that's good. Tattoo? What are the tattoo options? Oh, hair color. Is there a red hair?
Looks like there is.
Are you still there, Glenn?
Yes. This doesn't
Well,
seem to be actually changing anything.
I'm seeing beards.
Trying to change the hair color?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't see options to change hair color.
Scroll down.
Let's spread into the hair styles.
There were beards available?
Now it disappeared.
Yes.
There.
Now it's back.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Um, that's fine. Go to augmentations. Ooh, we got some cool stuff here. Top row, farthest one to the right. Yeah, that looks good. Voice.
You can have 2 augmentations.
No, just that one's fine.
Okay.
Let's pious male. Yeah, that'll be good. Pious male. Dogmatic. What's Voidborn?
You're born in space. What do you want to actually play as? A gunner, a psyker, what? Glenn's running a psyker.
Um,
Believe it or not, I'm running a psyker who will have a staff in one weapon selection slot and a sword and pistol in the other. So I can gun
Mm-hmm.
or slash. Well, I might not even need a sword in the other hand. The staff can be
So
used to whack.
your your psyker has 3 hands.
You get 2 weapon groups.
Oh. You said a staff in one hand and a sword and a gun in the other. So I was wondering.
In one weapon group, weapon set, and a sword and
Well, they
gun in
make
the other.
sword guns. Or gun swords.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'll take Voidborn.
That was one option.
Okay.
Hmm. Ooh, Ministorm Priest.
Yeah, let me see that priest.
What's WP again? Willpower.
Willpower. Mm-hmm.
Lore Imperium.
Any others you want to look at, Jared?
Let me see the noble.
Hmm. Ooh.
That combines very well with the officer.
Especially an officer that's really good at shooting.
Yes, which is my first character that I've made and gone around with. is a naval officer. Or a Navy officer plus officer archetype. Combined with a sniper rifle, works very well. Anyways,
Astra Militarum Commander as well, for Gunner.
anything else you wanted to look at, Jared?
No, I'm either going priest or noble. I guess I'll go noble.
Okay. What archetype? We have an officer and a warrior so far. And you can click the monocle icon above them to investigate further of what they can do. Or you
Okay.
can ask.
Operative.
Operative, are you asking or is that what you want?
That's what I want.
Okay. So you will be our debuffer.
Perfect.
Characteristics. You can apply up to 10 points to a single category. What do you want increased?
Let's do intelligence.
By how much? 5 or 10?
10.
Okay.
What does perception do for you? To perceive your surroundings, continue to destroy bolter. Okay. Perception can go up 10.
Okay.
I'm not sure on the last one.
You can also spread it 5 and 5, raising your willpower and fellowship up to 40 each to get you that extra point of bonus.
Yeah, let's do that.
Or you could raise your strength up by 5. In some combination with the others.
Ooh,
Do
that
5 into strength, 5 into willpower.
Okay.
And for the name,
So Tim, what would be a good gothic owl type name?
Gothic Owl.
Yes. Something that would be some kind of owl type creature, but gothic. Right, Jared?
maybe.
Hmm.
I was gonna go with Stolos, which is the owl demon.
Yes, naming your
Not a
character
heretic.
after a demon in 40k.
But you're not a heretic. That doesn't really fit.
That's true. That's true.
Plus, you also chose the devout, devoted to the emperor.
Hmm. Types of owl.
Um,
All species of owl, United States.
Strix, maybe? I think that's just Latin
That's
for owl.
that's very fitting, actually, because your character is an operator.
How? Ooh. Actually, you're a Voidborn, so your
Mm-hmm.
skin's unnaturally pale. How about the Great Gray?
I think
Too long.
Strix.
Strix is good.
How about Strix of the Great Gray?
You're just adding even more length.
He's a fucking noble. If you're not adding length to the name, he's an imposter.
There you are.
Owls of Europe. Hmm.
And
Now we got to make shape.
we can't do that yet. We'll have to play through and get more characters.
Really?
Why?
Okay.
Apparently,
I tire of idleness.
Interesting.
Let's move.
What did he say?
we're only authorized to have up to 2 extra characters at the
Follow
moment.
my lead.
Hmm.
So this might be one we start with when not everyone's there.
Okay.
One of the fond
Hmm.
Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
Oh, look at that the tank.
And the turret.
Uh-huh.
What's happening?
And the person pointlessly hammering the crate.
Servitors! Those are not combat servitors, thankfully.
Mm.
Not that they're dropping very fast either.
Oh no, they're armored. What do I do? How do I do stuff?
We have to start the battle.
Okay.
We all have to press start the battle. Malfunctioning servitor. Bye-bye, crew officer.
Oh.
Crew officers also dropped.
So you're saying that this thing is going to absolutely fuck if we get close to it.
Oh yeah. Oh, Jared started with a sniper rifle. Very nice.
As an operative, it wouldn't surprise me. Now, how do I do stuff?
It's not your turn yet.
Oh.
So. First, let's do this. Let's do.
Unbeknownst to everybody else, there was a third servitor that snuck into the tank, right? No?
I think that's a Mordian tank. Did it skip me?
No, you're next.
Oh, okay.
Well, Jared, your turn.
Okay.
So, Tim, what kind of thing can you do to get a bad end that you're aware of then early on?
I'm not going to say.
Hmm.
Like
Can we see it?
there's an option really close that is absolutely obvious to get a bad end that if you do, like, quite literally there's an option of siding with a heretic early on, and there's options of siding with just Dark Eldar relatively early on if you go the right path. And
No.
answer me this: do you think siding with either of those will have anything possibly good to happen to you?
No. Hmm.
What's my AP right now?
You have 4 action points.
Okay. Does moving cost action points?
No, moving is movement points. It's the green bar.
Okay.
Action points are the yellow bar.
Target is too far.
You can move first. In fact, you should move first because when you attack, that's your action, and you lose all movements after attack.
Okay. I can do it.
You're gonna charge?
Now, what's this one do? At all costs, 0 action points. Oh, it didn't die.
You have attacks.
I know.
Nothing of value has been lost.
There we go.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential base. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan. I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Okay, now to equip an offhand.
I won't tolerate weakness.
For reasons.
Says this game can support up to 6 players.
Yes.
But you need the character slots to do it. What was that? The first to breach the walls during the pacification of Vortis? Whatever.
Victory awaits.
You said something about an equipment we have?
Yeah, I equipped another pistol.
Okay. Do we all have another pistol?
You have a pistol, an axe, and an auto pistol in your offhand. Alternate weapon set. Jared has just his sniper rifle.
Auto pistol, not las pistol?
I also have 2 stub revolvers.
That's what I have too.
That is our shared inventory.
Ah.
Are we ready to proceed?
Sure.
It's about time.
What's the worst that could happen?
Somebody blows the airlock over here.
Can you rotate the camera?
Middle mouse button and move the mouse.
Or Q and E.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Where am I going? Oh, just watching people appear. Okay.
That is simply irrational.
assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
So, what option?
Oh, am I doing this?
No, I'm just asking for input.
When I click on it, does it do anything to give you my input?
I'm not sure, does it? I don't see anything
No.
somewhere.
It just says only the rogue trader has the right to perform this action. You can pin your teammates using the left alt.
Oh.
I am here to speak with the Lord Captain, I guess.
Or listen in silence, or survey the room.
Survey the room is always a good option, right?
That.
Our second candidate has joined us. Approach and give me your answer. Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
Any thoughts?
Lore Warp is giving me vibes. I have a 79% chance.
Lore Warp succeeded. But that means we got those already.
We succeeded the passive skill check to get them. Any thoughts on input? Or are you just observing?
Just observing so far.
Okay. Lore Warp it is.
Pharaoh, but presumptuous. It took me a great deal to find one psyker who could serve me well for many years. Yet you speak of several.
We got one right there.
Sanctioned psykers are rare and valuable instruments of the Golden Throne. Or do you suggest that we use heretics, who are an offence to the God Emperor's light? It would be rather careless of you to utter such profanity in the presence of his faithful prophets.
Oh.
I don't know. I like one.
Yeah. Edgar thread seems annoying.
I'm gonna go with 2 though.
Okay.
Even among his flock, not all are of a piece. I suggest you familiarize yourself with that fact before you are sorely.
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officers' deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
So, why are you here?
Hmm.
You were able to ping one. I see Tim's.
Yes, you hit Alt then click.
Ah.
That was stated.
Okay.
Clarity. A luxury that few of us can afford.
Hmm.
There is a reason why I did not explain all the details of the question I posed to you earlier. Beyond the borders of the Imperium, seldom is one granted an opportunity to enjoy information in abundance. This, however, is one.
What was I looking up? I need to look something up. That's what I was looking up.
My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity, and my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into... It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon, resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this Oh yes, you would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump, and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue trader. Bloodright alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of your closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Conrad Voigtveer served me for many years before he made his mistake.
What was that ping?
Jared
What
pinged
was
me.
Ah.
I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge.
Hmm.
Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is thousands of years old. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live.
To be fair, those are things that absolutely can happen in 40K. You can have there are things called warp ghosts. Basically, an echo of a person who died on a ship in the warp can just wander the ship forever. Like you'll have like this spectral thing walking around, unable to at times link with anything, and other times it's able to like change the dials on stuff. There's lore about basically the oxygen system malfunctioning. Nobody knew how to fix it. Everyone begins dying, and a warp ghost just kind of walks up to it, changes some dials, smacks it, looks at everyone, shakes their head, then walks away as it's now working perfectly.
Nice that they had a benevolent warp ghost, albeit a little bit late. Some of them.
The Rycat system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in
But
affluence and splendor.
there's all sorts of shit that can happen in a ship. Like, you can literally have parts of the ship become possessed. Let's say a greater demon manifests on the ship, and you manage to kill it on the ship.
But now is not the time.
The place you killed it or the place it manifested could become permanently tainted by the warp. You could literally cut out the entire section of ship, install a new section, and that same place relative on the ship will begin to like melt again. And sometimes in the Gellerfield, even with the Gellerfield up, you will literally hear it whisper at you like, "I'm still here," and there's fuck all you can do about it. Supposedly, in lore, that happened to a ship. They killed the demon, and the demon kept saying that, and letting people know that it's not truly banished, and no matter what they did, they couldn't banish it. They eventually decided to decommission the ship and just hurled it into the star.
Sounds about right.
Supposedly. Now, this is where things get iffy because nobody knows what really happened. The star turned black and everyone in the system died.
Oopsies. Were there Drukari involved?
Nobody knows! One day, the warp currents just shifted, and they no longer went to that system for about 1,000 years. And then, the warp currents reshifted again, and you could make it to that system. And it was a dead system with a black star and no life.
Anyways.
Like, the star went supernova,
Sometimes I
and
forget
nobody knows
people with
why.
access to a ship's bridge may not know the first thing about how a void ship travels between the stars. Vessels such as this one are capable of leaving real space and traversing into the warp. An otherworldly under the protection of the Gellerfield, we shorten the route to our destination, crossing distances that would require hundreds of years in a matter of weeks instead. Sometimes, observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, in that case, I shall head to...
What's this? Huh.
Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
Great. Are you shitting me?
You would think their ship security would be a little bit better.
My soul is ablaze with righteous fury.
I have a
Crown won't save you.
bad feeling about our survival here. Like, what the fuck?
Just watch.
Look out.
My place is at the fore. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I'm guessing they're gonna kind of rip through people. Flamer? Melter gun!
Melt the gun. That's why I said just watch. Because Mort's gotta melt the gun. What? I thought you said something.
I just got an achievement. I dodged 500 attacks. No, I got a part of achievement. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Go, Barbass. Go be barbastic. Shoot already. Oh wait, are you buffing me?
I'm buffing both of you, yes.
Blood for the Emperor God!
Opposing me was your biggest mistake. I serve the ruinous powers. Death to the weak.
Oh, look. A ship full of heretics.
There's now like 4 of them.
Out of my way.
5, 6 of them.
Just a minor setback.
Why so late in the turn order always?
Your agility.
That was the thing I should have upped.
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
You criticaled that shot.
Mm-hmm.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Not a problem for me. All too easy.
Do you have any points left? Or not?
Nope. You have nothing.
Okay.
You spent it all.
How do I end turn?
Spacebar. Ooh, plasma pistol.
Reduced to dust. My faith strengthens me
Oh god, Mort.
for the glory of the Imperium.
I really want to get my, a melta pistol.
I'm sure you do.
They are very short range, but they are things for disabling tanks and space marines. You just gave an order to a commissar. As an officer.
A mercenary commissar at that. I hear someone got splattered.
What do you mean?
Maybe not. He missed?
Mm-hmm. He's behind
Yes.
cover.
Oh. That's disappointing. I thought for sure it was
Is there only one left?
Yeah. Time for a splatter.
Looks like it.
Already done.
Finish him.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Hmm.
Fish.
I criticaled with that one. Yay.
Oh, here comes the security. Where were they?
Take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive.
Hmm.
Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel. Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the arch-militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
Okay. Now what? Hey, Glenn.
Yeah.
Most of her, assistants are gone. Why do I hear shooting? Over there.
Because they're shooting in the lower... they're shooting at the lower decks.
Mhm.
Heretics.
So where are we going? What are we doing? Do we go with Mort? Oh, they're shooting up here at us. Anyway, they went through the doorway. Are we not following them back through the other doorway? Or what? Do we not have an objective marker?
Okay, there we go.
What?
Up the stairs.
Anyway, I gotta go, get my pizza. I'm assuming I'll just get pulled into whatever's going on up there.
More or less, I think.
Okay.
Melting.
Seriously, we are heirs to this lady's, to a rogue trader, and I can't fucking requisition a multi-pistol?
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Not really.
Always on time, eh, Kunra?
What about a fucking chainsword?
The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the
That's
table,
more reasonable to do.
always just after the fighting's done.
Seriously, a bolt pistol and a chainsword would be fine.
Right? Pull yourself together.
A wonderful, melta pistol would be better.
What, did the little captain think he could chivvy us along? We're all done here.
Hell, I'll accept a plasma pistol. Or maybe a grenade pistol.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
I have not yet received word from the Engineering regarding any Gellerfield failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
We must provide immediate.
Any other thoughts? Okay.
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure.
Oh no.
And I have the means to do both things at once. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
Okay.
What about me? I'm a psyker, right?
Yeah.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on
She knows where
transitional
you
deck
are.
18.
Blast it! Master,
You start going,
find
you
Edelfrad immediately.
shoot you.
Seneschal, locate
She can't
Clark
shoot
and
him.
Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch Militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
If I may, Lord Captain, transitional deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the house as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psychic powers.
What are we doing?
Discover the whereabouts of Edelthred the heir.
Okay.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand?
Okay.
Then move out! Mort!
Seems
Okay.
that's probably the best answer there.
I can't promise I won't lose the air. What type of arrogant moron would answer that?
Are you ready to head to
Why are there only two of us?
It's a long walk, and you do not
Oh,
even
one of those
have
is
to
not
get
us. What is it?
Certainly. Lady Theodora would be devastated if she were to lose one of her precious heirs. But that is no longer relevant.
What?
That sure sounds like an admission of something.
He hits you?
If it was an admission of something.
Yep. So, where do we go from here?
Out the airlock?
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the warrant chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. You are back with us, I see. Delightful. You must have hit your head harder than I thought. No matter. Very little is required of you. just your blood, which you can either share of your own volition, or I will spill it for you. We are in the anteroom of the Warring Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on their path to obtaining it. The gates of the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You offer your blood to the Sentinel.
Well, that one
I
looks
like number
interesting.
3.
Let me see. Number 6 is what I believe ends it badly. To the void with you? Okay.
So being a psyker is
Hell to do
awkward.
this.
Just imagine that servitor there that acts as this door opener will sometimes wake up and remember he's still a person.
Did you forget something? I suggest you hurry.
Oh, we don't have a choice, do we?
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
Number 2.
Request
Yeah.
accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Oh!
But wait,
Oh!
there's more!
Ooh,
There is still another way.
crispy. Should we be closing that door? Not running through it?
Where am I? Non-existent. Okay.
Nowhere. Please.
escort the child of the house to safety.
Huh.
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel standing by. Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
Okay.
Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by. Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Master, restore communication with the navigator's sanctum. I'm trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection. Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Okay. What does that mean? We just leave?
Master! Whatever are you doing in the warrant chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me! What is the meaning of this? Master, with all due respect, what nonsense are you saying? Kunrad, a traitor? Saints' blood! And it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, Master. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster. You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicare kit. And, for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around.
Okay. Find a weapon. Why am I disarmed? Oh, there's a sword and pistol here. Okay. I have weapons. What's over here?
None shall stand in my way. That is a noticeable improvement. The lower decks are, but that is not the worst of it. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the water, and it... Lady Theodorus. Which one? The last one I received was about the navigator's sanctum, and that was... You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Voxcast on the officer's
Why are you
frequency,
going through these
which
ones so
I had the good
fast?
fortune to receive. To say you did no such thing.
Finger twitch.
Huh.
Warren Sentinel? Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort.
Okay.
The warrant chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same?
For the...
Well, the ship wasn't
I am
under
no
attack at
helmsman.
that point.
Oh, God Emperor preserve me, navigator. However, I've spent my entire life aboard void ships equipped with warp drives, and I know that portents such as these do not bode well. It could be that the Geller field has faltered. Perhaps the navigator was struck down by warp corruption and is fighting for the last shreds of his humanity as we speak.
Oh, that's not good.
If we get thrown off course, we will be forever lost in the war. Naturally, we would likely not have long to live, that's simple. But I will not resign myself to such an outcome just yet. Come.
To arms, loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor! Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home, and with all your might, destroy those who have dared!
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward.
Okay. Oh.
Close ranks.
Surrender to the dark powers!
Hey, Jared, how you feeling over there with your sniper?
I'm reading the tactical phase thing right now, so I can't see it.
Well, Shay, for lack of another character, here you go.
You're a little surrounded. It looks like.
Are you building, characters?
I gave Shay the Abelard for the moment,
Okay.
because we have no other characters.
And we can't create one right now, can we?
Okay.
No.
Okay. Well, I click start battle. I'm first?
Mm-hmm. You must have rolled well.
Suits my purposes.
Hmm. What's this one? Okay. Bleed, motherfucker. Never mind.
Your biggest mistake.
I guess you can charge now
All too easy.
and take down another one.
It did not.
Almost. Oh well.
What'd you do, Barnabas?
Nothing of value.
Nice.
Lost.
Okay.
I'm gonna do some chop chop.
Unbelievers,
Ha!
chaos guides me.
Is that why you're standing on the burning corpse of one of your allies?
Also, Jared, if you make attacks, you generally want to use the Deadeye shot over the single shot. It has better accuracy, but does cost the one more action point.
Who'd you
Okay.
do that on? Me?
Yep.
Okay. Don't remember what that does, but
Nothing at the moment.
Let this be the warning
Oh god.
to all who oppose us.
Splatter.
you blew him in half.
Yes, yes he did. Oh my.
And through the door.
Oh god.
I am parrying and blocking everything they have thrown at me.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, Shay.
If you can, hit the guy over here. Next to Glenn. Because I have a cleave that might do it for these guys.
Well, it didn't.
You gotta click on the person.
I thought I had. Either way, he's now down.
What?
He just shot his ally.
Yes.
Why?
Because he was trying to shoot you. And when you're using a burst
Get
fire
a clear
or
line of sight.
other form of attack, you can do that. So while a burst attack may be good, it carries risks. Same.
I just punched the dude!
Ouch.
Oh, this guy has some weapons. Give me your shit. Why is that sword better than my current weapon?
Because you're currently using an axe.
Okay. But again, why is that better than my... Why is the las pistol better? Why are the heretics outfitted better than an Imperial Commissar?
Because you only have a basic auto pistol.
I guess you were a little bit lax in your
Well,
hitting yourself out.
I now have a sword. I don't know if I should be using this weapons because these are heretic weapons.
They're just standard weapons. Primitive, not heretical.
You missed returning them to them.
Wait, can I do dual swords?
Yes, it doesn't give you any benefit necessarily.
It
Instead,
did.
You take dual wielder benefit.
It did not.
If you have the dual wielder trait, then yes, dual wielding is definitely good of the same types.
Okay. Now what?
Didn't I level up?
Oh, how do we do a level up?
Click on your character's portrait up top.
Ah.
The up arrows.
Um. Okay. I only have one choice, don't I?
Mine gave me a list of stats and let me pick a stat.
Ah, okay, that's what this is. What does athletics do? Oh, we probably want to get Medicaid up, don't we? Or for someone. Neat. Is that what it does? All it does?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, that might be a good place to save.
Mm-hmm. Is that it for tonight then?
Yeah, probably.
The navigator sector is directly along the passageway. I pray to the God Emperor that we are not too late.
It's a good time. I really like the combat. I feel like outside of combat we can't do that much. We can kind of walk around, but
Walk around, loot things.
It's about time.
But yeah.
And so,
Master, what?
You guys just teleported.
Would it be too much to ask that you phrase your
Trying to
soothsayings plainly
exit.
for
Why did
once?
it not take? Okay, now
That
it's
was too close.
go to exit the game. It goes to that dialogue.
I walked forward. I'm the group leader now?
Oh.
sorry.
Uh,
Okay.
I'm guessing you
That's weird.
saved, correct?